YouTube, Twitch, welcome back. It is some more Minecraft action. Just gonna forewarn you, I've just forewarned Twitch this as well. I actually don't really know what I'm doing today. Normally I go into an episode with like a real concrete plan of what I want to do. But today, I don't have a real concrete plan. There are some things I do want to like put into action. But, you know, it probably won't take me the entire time. At least that's what I'm hoping it won't take the entire time. You may notice a few changes. I've not done a lot of camera. I've built up some more of the walls with the bricks that I'd actually made at the other base. That's one of the things I did. And one of the things I'm actually going to do this episode, you may notice some more chests in this corner. One of the things I'm going to do this episode, I'm actually going to start moving stuff from the other base into this one. So I've already moved some of the ores and stuff over here already. I've only moved a few of the blocks over, and then we've got some other chests. I think at this point now, with like the machines starting to like actually, you know, fire, I want to be near them so they're always working, because otherwise if the chunks not loaded, these aren't working. And if they're not working, not producing me resources. The still eventual like grand plan is to sort out a smelting setup, so my smelting setup can then be used to make the bricks to build the factory to put the machines in. It's a really weird like process right now, but we have this grand vision for what eventually we want our factory to do. Like we want to brew things, right? We want to be a brewery. But to get there, I need to build the factory to build the bricks to build the brewery, effectively. And that's what we're doing right now. One thing I think I've accepted this point, and I'll talk about this, I've actually like fixed this up a little bit better as well. Currently, my plan was to use dried kelp to feed the furnaces, because like in theory it's like an infinite resource, right? I can just get infinite amounts of kelp. I can fuel the kelp by burning their own kelp to fuel the kelp burner. Turn that all into dried kelp, and then I can feed the dried kelps into a smelting setup and just let the smelters mass produce in parallel all the bricks I need. So that's kind of like the logic. And then eventually, if we get the furnace setup done, you know, maybe we'll expand the clay setup or something. I'm trying to make that a bit more automated than the semi-automated version we've got right now. The problem was, like, this is currently producing, I think I worked out as producing roughly a dried kelp once every, like, minute. That's about the rate I'm getting right now. So I was like going to create like some sort of setup where I bone meal the kelp instead to make it faster, but I'm producing about, I think I worked out producing about a bone meal every 20 seconds net. So last time I left the setup and I was just putting bone meal into a chest, right? And the problem with the system was I had to feed bone meal back into the system. And I roughly worked out that I had to like put 90% of the bone meal I produced back into the system again to produce the 10% excess, which then I could take for myself. And it turns out, like, once every 20 seconds, I'm getting that 10% bone meal, is what I've worked out. And I couldn't figure out how to solve this problem. Holy shit, let me get away from the ticks. I couldn't figure out how to solve this problem, but then I had a moment of inspiration, actually. Because I was going to put, like, some, you know, comparator-based system onto the hopper here to, like, wait for this to, like, fully saturate. And then eventually I'd, like, feed that into another system and drop the bone meal down. I actually came up with a way smarter idea. So this chest here, which is where, you know, all the bone meal is collected, rather than doing any sort of comparatives to stuff to like check the system being full, instead I set up a timer behind here which turns this hopper on 2 seconds out of every 10 seconds, which, wait, not 2 seconds out of 1 second out of every 10 seconds, which corresponds roughly on a time frame of about 10%, right? And then that bone meal goes into this chest. For the other 90% of the time, the bone meal goes into here and then feeds back into the system again to remake bone meal. So I've got this little clock set up here with, you know, a flip side where when the pulse happens, this one opens, which only happens for about 1 second out of the 10 seconds. For the other 9 seconds, it goes like this way instead, and leaves this open. Actually, this might be firing faster than I think it is, but maybe it's not 1 in 9. I can't remember. I worked out roughly as a 10% circuit, and it's actually like self-sustaining at this point. I did the maths another day, forgive me. Now, it does cause a problem. There's a lot of ticking going on right now, and, you know, audibly, it's not very pleasing. To be fair, most of it is these droppers, but, you know, we'll try and never ever be on this floor. Also, we're in a factory. Of course, it's going to be noisy. I also put down quickly, like, what my idea of another potential, like, setup is for the kelp, where I would like to, you know, bone meal the bottom, piston here, and then check on the observer on the top to, like, you know, trigger the piston to break it. I don't know if I can have the piston here and have it, like, you know, a dispenser here and the observer here, because if I can have that, I can literally just feed the bone meal into this setup and, you know, jobs are good and right. I will massively increase my flow. But I'm not sure how easy that is. I don't know. I'm probably not going to try and like put it all together. As I said, it's just too slow right now. 1 every 20 seconds is roughly what I'm getting on the bone meal, which is fine, you know, if I'm just leaving this going. I am steadily generating some bone meal, but it's just not enough to feed like another machine, in my opinion. So what I think I'm actually going to do at some point is I'm actually going to double this setup. And possibly even like more than that. I've not quite decided exactly what I'm going to do yet. I want to be a bit careful with how high I go with this, because I don't want it to be like a massive just like eyesore on the horizon. I do want it to like vaguely look like a mill eventually. But what I figured I could do is, I don't think there's any reason why I couldn't like mirror this setup on the other side here, and then have it all feeding into this one hopper. The only thing I can think of is like, you know, my water flow setup might have to change very slightly to accommodate this, otherwise I might make an infinite water source, which is not really the ideal. But like, yeah, basically logically, surely I can just do this entire setup this way, right? And then I'm going to increase my rate by 2, and I'm producing like roughly 1 every minute. If I'm producing 2 a minute, that might actually be enough for the furnace setup. I'm not entirely certain yet, but we'll figure it out. Also, there's no reason why I can't like expand this higher even. Like, I can just keep going up in the V, but as I said, I want to be a bit careful on the vertical. And also, if I go up this way diagonally as well, conceivably I could put something in the middle as well and have, you know, like a V like this with like an insert in the middle of it, and maybe I can like increase it by 4 times. So I might do that over actually doing the bone meal setup. The bone meal's still going to be useful, don't get me wrong. It's like, it wasn't a completely like thankless task, but for now it might be a completely thankless task. Anyway, the new problem is again, we're a bit lacking space this way. Also, to get this, I need to smelt cobblestone twice, and that then leads me back into the old smelting issue, and you know, the fact I don't have a good smelting setup. So what I think I'm actually going to do in the short term, which may end up being long term, I think I'm going to build my furnaces now. I'm going to put a bunch of furnaces down here, and I'm just going to make more lava generators. And I will just manually myself, I say manually, I'll set up a system where if I just put them in like one box, like all of the furnaces get fed the lava bucket, and then I'll have a setup like where I can pull the buckets out at the end, and, you know, I'll just feed them back in manually. I think that's what I'm just going to do in the short term. And by short term, it might be literally till the end of the series, who knows. I may never ever connect this up into anything, but I just need, I need massive smelting. It's like my issue now for like building things in general. So yeah, that's one of my other jobs. The final job I want to do, and I should have done this last time, I actually just like completely mind blanked it. I said I was going to build like a stick farm type generator via the old bamboo things. I literally put all the stuff in here and I just ended the episode. I should build that today. But yeah, I think first things first, I'm going to go grab the lava setup from the other place, and I'm just going to bring things over. I did do a few of these things I said off camera, but I thought, you know, we can do the ceremonial taking apart the other building together. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other, like, you know, the old version of the building. I'll probably, I might strip it all down to nothingness, to be honest with you, at some point. But for now, I will leave a few things in it. I think I'll leave the enchantment stuff in there right now. That's one of my plans. And I'll leave the farms and stuff nearby. It probably will eventually, in the long run, maybe become a farm. Because I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, you know, farmers have got it rough right now, right? In the UK, you know, farmers with like inheritance tax, you know, potentially losing some of their land, you know, it's assets like they strictly speaking own, but it's basically for commercial ventures. In America, farmers are getting screwed by, you know, the tariffs. They can't sell their soybeans anymore because, funnily enough, no one in America is buying soybeans. And funnily enough, all the market is in China, who they've kind of riled up a little bit, let's put it that way. So yeah, I think farmers are having like a really rough time. Also, like, you know, the corporate machine is grinding them down the little man as well. You know, they're buying their goods at the same price as they were like 10 years ago, but then selling them for like 3 times the prices and taking the profits for themselves. So I thought, you know what, farms have it really rough, but wouldn't farmers have it a lot better life if we had a farm that is adjacent to a love hotel, which is what this was meant to be? Again, at some point we'll beautify the love hotel, trust me. I think farmers would love that. I think it would actually be a huge boon to the farmers. And maybe we can like convince the workforce over here to come work in the farm because it's attached to a love hotel. So I might turn this into a farm, but obviously like greystone bricks is not a great look for a farm. And then the final thing I might actually start setting up today is, I think the other thing I need to sort out, I need to get up some sort of XP farm, and I could use the old, you know, the mob spawners deep underground to grind things. I think, though, I'm going to do some really nerdy shit. And, again, I think this goes over the line of something I'm not super happy with, because I think it's a really weird niche interaction where I don't think it's intended, basically. In fact, I don't even know if it's sure it's in the game, but I'm going to see if it is in the game and try and put it together. But I believe now the best XP farm in the game is an armadillo farm or something like that, where you... And also, part of the reason why I want to do this is that you put a potion on it, and you put a potion on the armadillo to produce, I think, silverfish. And then there's a weird interaction where armadillos take damage on cactus, but don't actually physically take the damage. Like, the effect triggers, but they take 0 damage or something. But only while they're scared. So you have to put, like, a zombie next to an armadillo on top of a cactus, and they take damage, but it's actually 0 damage ticks. But it triggers the potion that spawns silverfish, and the silverfish then die, and you get them for their experience. And it produces, like, an insane amount of experience. Like, actually disgusting amounts of experience. But I really need this for basically the enchantment stuff, because I still not finished my enchanting yet. Like, I'm just wearing basic diamond legs right now. Also, I need it for the mending, and actually, I did do this off camera. I put a mending book on my diamond booties, but I'm not producing XP fast enough right now, so they are still getting destroyed. So yeah, I'm going to need to build an XP farm. Basically, I'm going to need to, like... I'm going to need to acquire some armadillos, I think, this episode. So, this might be an episode where I'm grabbing a lot of stuff, moving it around, and hopefully we'll make some great strides in future episodes. So yeah, that's currently the plan. But I think I'll leave all the farming-related paraphernalia over here. Anyway, let me go grab some more stuff. And actually, to that goal, I probably will leave these chests here as well. Now, that being said, I do need to probably bring some food over. So maybe I'll grab my carrots and bring my carrots over. Because I think my intention right now is to move over to golden carrots. But what I do need to do is the ceremonial dismantling of this lava setup. I think it's finally time to get rid of it. And honestly, I've kind of already beansed it up. I probably should have grabbed the lava from these cauldrons before I moved everything. But I've forgotten I've moved all my iron to the other setup now. Hang on a sec. We'll do the ceremonial moving over. We'll do the ceremonial moving over, but let me... Let me do some other stuff first. A golden carrot's better than golden apples. Golden apples are good for healing. Not healing. They're good for, like, giving you overhealth and, like, massive instantaneous regeneration. But they're pretty pricey. Like, you have to use a gold ingot around an apple to make a golden apple. Whereas for carrots, it's an ingot. It's a nugget. So 1 ingot basically will surround it. Versus a block. There or thereabouts. It is 1 less than the ingot and 1 less than the block. But it's a similar equation. Anyway, I need to take this thing apart now. Ooh, spare bucket. This block of coal come from? Alright. In there, in there, in there, in there, and in there. Yeah, it's just a lot more expensive, and I don't really need the overhealth and the massive regen for the most part, unless, you know, I'm fighting a big badman. Holy shit, that was some good experience. It fully fixed my boots as well. It's been story experience this entire time. Okay, well, I guess that's another way of doing things. Alright. Oh, the memories. The memories. Hang on a sec. Let me break this as well. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Okay, we can put the hoppers, you, in here. I think before we break anything else, let's just take this back. Yeah, I can do another enchant as well now. I'll do that on the way back. Actually, it's quite funny as well, that kelp farm I produced as well. Part of the other reason why you might want to do a kelp farm is for experience. You can just get the experience from the smelter. But I'm currently, like, basically letting it go to waste. I didn't realize that's the way that worked, by the way. I didn't realize it just got stored in the smelter until you break it or something. I thought once you'd lost it, you'd lost it. Or maybe it only stores to a certain amount. I have no idea. I said, Minecraft is that game of, like, so many weird little niche interactions. And most of them I don't know. Right. So, I might want to pick another torch here as well. I'm just slightly concerned this is going to be a mob spawning platform, which I don't really want it to be. Let me stick the cobble in here. I'm going to need the cobble at some point. I'll just whack all of you in here. Honestly, for now, you can just be a bit of a dump chest. And then, I should also label these, I suppose. I'll stick some carrots in here. But yeah, this is going to be pretty pricey in the old iron. I might actually need to go underground farming again. And then one final thing, I think it'd be a wise idea. Firstly, we should light up this area as well. Just a little bit. Just don't want creepers spawning inside of the compound. Let me go grab a bed. No, literally, that experience that I just got then, as I said, you can get the same from the kelp. I wonder actually if I destroy the smoker if I get it. I think one of the ways of doing it actually is you put like a lever next to the smelter and like you turn it off the hopper off or something, so you can like grab the items out and then you get the experience with it. And then you put like the items back into the system, but I want it to be fully automated. So, I don't really want that. Ow. Right, let me move you down here just so you're a bit more convenient. I need my wood. It's not what I wanted to make. We want 6 more buckets. But yeah, this is going to be so pricey because I need to make cauldrons. I'm going to need to make, what are they called? Hoppers. I'm going to need a lot of stuff. Put it that way. I will need the leads eventually, but let me just leave these here as well for now. They're only just sticks. Oh, I have some on sides. That's good. Oh, actually, that might be enough. Foot. Blocks. I'll have to expand this as well at some point, but for now, this is fine. Ores. Actually, processed. Processed. Ores. And stuff. Perfect. Okay, do I have some good old-fashioned dirt for a second? Actually, the moss will work. Oh, actually, I do have dirt. I'll use dirt. So, I think the plan is going to be... And I kind of want to, like, have this close to the setup I already had. So I can just connect it up at some point in the future. So I probably want one higher, these furnaces. And we'll have, like, a furnace here. 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 And there. Wait, will this actually work? I got a sec. How do I get the old what's-his-names in? The buckets in? I put the buckets in the back, right? I think that works. Like, bloody hell. Once the scaffolding is, like, you know, in, it's fine. But I hate trying to make it, like, go up. I don't know why. I'm just so done with it. There you go. Go up. There you go. Perfect. So I'm going to need hoppers. Just let me up. Everywhere, basically. Here. Then all the way along the chain. Then I'll need hoppers underneath every single one of these, and I'll need hoppers in the back of them. It's not really stable foundation, is it, to build on the sand? I don't know why, but, like, it's kind of triggering me a little bit to just stick it over the top. I kind of want to fill this in properly. I don't, you know, like, excavate it properly and make it look better. Which actually then leads me into, like, other things I wanted to do. I need to make some more concrete at some point, because I wanted to, like, make a concrete foundation to, like, fill this in. For now, we'll just have a little pond in our base. That's fine. Legitimately, it's perfect. I'm just missing the lovely pond. I remember as well, I need the dirt, so this is not a completely wasted... I'm so green, is basically what I'm saying. This excavation, all of this is going to turn into clay to build the walls, to build the factory. And actually, part of the reason why I want to set this up now is I actually need more of the old stone. Alright. Let me go back and grab the rest of the lava. Honestly, I don't really need the foliage, but... And we'll do some enchanting. My sword's still bending. Okay. My sword's okay still. I would prefer looting, as I've said like 800 times, but it's not quite essential yet. Oh, I'm also not sure what I'm going to do with the nether portal. I've not quite decided whether or not I'm going to leave it over here or move it, because I'm actually not very happy with the exit of my nether portal right now. It's in a pretty troll place in the nether. But I'll see. For now, like, it's fine. It can just stay where it is. Okay. Go grab all the dripstone. And by the way, we're going to expand this out as well. So it won't be 6 anymore, it'll be more than 6. So I actually want the other pointed dripstones, if you don't mind. Oops. Yeah, I accidentally just mowed the floor out. I mean, honestly, I kind of liked, you know, the old stinky home base, but at the same time... Like, what was this? What were we thinking? It's just cobblestone with bits of copper just, like, rammed into it. That's not pleasing. Dirt staircase up to here as well. We can do better now. We actually have got some resources. And sadly, I think you're also going to go. And I'm actually hoping to fix the water issue I've got in here. This weird glitch water block. Alright. Gone, but not forgotten. I was going to say, I'm going to get a massive amount of experience here as well, aren't I? Lovely. Don't get stuck on the wall. And I don't need to use it anymore. Okay, you should stay here, because again, enchantment stuff should probably just stay over here now. I'll pull... Actually, I could do with bringing the rails with me as well. Alright, let me grab the rails. They're always useful. Sure, bring some redstone torches. Sure, actually, I do need a bag cart, so I won't say no. I actually wouldn't mind smelting some more sand to get some more glass. I don't know what this is for, the goat horde feel. Can I use this or something? Alright. Actually, hang on a minute. I think we should bring that with us. I think I might need that. I actually can't remember where I got it. Did I get it from murdering some of those guys that come around my base and try and murder me? Surely that is what happened. Okay. We don't need to bring everything. Why is this in here? We don't need to bring everything with us. Just select useful things. Okay, I might not need that amount of dripstone, but I'll just grab another stack. Lodestones. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with what we're doing right now. Okay, this seems okay. Okay, you're one of those things. Sure. Right, let me bring some string. String is always useful. I don't think this is ever useful. I'll bring a bit of leather across with me just in case we need it. I probably don't need bones, to be honest with you, but you never know. I'll bring most of the slime with me, because slime is always useful. Sure. Give me a stack of wool. And I probably don't need anything else right now. Right. Enchantment. My beautiful leggings. What have we got? Blast protection is not what I'm after. Projectile protection is the other one. Protection. I will take a protection book. Protection 3, very useful. Unbreaking. I'll try. Okay, that's pretty good. Unbreaking and protection. I can live with that. You're fine. I'm actually quite happy with you. I would like unbreaking on you as well. We can generate unbreaking at some point, and you need mending. Alright. I'll try and get the rest. I guess we can enchant more books. Hang on a sec. Just while I'm here. Depth Strider, sure. Let's generate some fruity books as well. Why not? Piercing, sure. That could be useful for a bow. Just leave all these in here. Another piercing. I don't think you get piercing 4, but... And then protection 3 again. Okay, so we could make the protection books into protection 4, right? You only have protection 3. Hold on a sec. I can't remember how this works. Do you have to put 4 on 3 to upgrade it, or can you put 3 together to make 4? On a different item. Okay, you can do it this way round. Fine, I will do it. And I really need to get the mending book together for this helmet. I need to make sure this doesn't die. It would be a really bad time for that to die now. Alright, let me just go back, I think. You know, let's bring the lodestones. Let me bring these. We're not going to do any more, like, machinery stuff here, probably. Okay. Does unbreaking increase the durability, reduce the amount of durability lost? I don't remember. I don't know what edge of the scale it changes. I think it increases the amount of, like, damage it takes for it to break, but I don't quite know for certain. Let me whack the sand in here as well. So where's this wood? I need another chest. You can be full of redstone shit. I don't know if lodestone is a redstone shit thing, but I think I'll put a lodestone in my bases. I don't even need a lodestone here. It doesn't really matter, right? Whatever. You're redstone shit now. And actually, I think I'll put... Do I put the slime balls in here? Let me just put some mob stuff in here for now. It's like stuff I think could be used in the machinery. We'll put the rails in here as well. Right. I need these hoppers immediately. Unbreaking gives you a chance to not consume durability when using an item. Okay. How do I want to do this? Because I don't want to mess up the throughput of the hoppers. How many are on here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10. Okay, I can work with 10. Actually, let me put... Whoops. 1 here. And 1 here. And I'll have these hoppers feeding into these two. And I'll have a chest at the bottom. And that's where everything will go. And I may be on the backside for now, but I'm not going to connect this up just yet. I'll have, like, blast furnaces and smokers in case I need to do blast furnacing and smoking of stuff as well. Okay, then on this lovely side of the factory where, you know, it's definitely not floating in a lake right now, I think we'll have the other setup. Alright, I need to make this look better. Oh, there's so much gold in here. Okay, deep breaths. What was concrete again? It's just gravel and sand, right? Of interest. Okay, so weathered copper, I can't just turn it back into ingots, but I assume if I hit it with an axe, I can. Wait. Like that. Okay. For now, I'm just going to turn this back into unweathered copper. Just for stacking reasons more than anything. Decided wool is going to go in this chest. For now. I'll make it better. I promise, I'll make it better. Goat horn in feel. But where's that rack? Do I have 2 more furnaces? Do I want to make this even bigger? I could make it 1 more bigger. Sure, I'll do it since I've already made them. Okay. Let me see if I can put together my... Oh my god, there's so much to do! So many things to do. Maybe the first thing I should actually do, low-key, is just get the stick farm producing some sticks so I can get the enchantments. Maybe that's the first part of call, because I don't think it's going to take me too long to set that up. But then the reason I was doing this is because I need a bit more real estate on the top floor, so I need the smelting setup to be working. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can generate enough floor space to put this on. I don't need a lot of room, and I can move it again in the future. It will be a really small build. It's basically going to be this. Let me also, again, I'm not quite confident that my setup is not going to be a mob spawner right now, so let me sleep again quickly. Will I use Bowman for the stick farm? I could do it. I'm not quite decided. I might even just have 1, honestly, because as long as it's, like, always triggering, it's fine. I might just have it against this wall. Maybe I'll just extend out this way until the intended wall. Ow. Well, that's all I had. Now, these lava buckets are precious. Don't waste them. That being said, waste one of them. I just need so many resources. I unironically might need to go mining again for iron. I think I'm going to, like, burn my entire iron supply today. You have 17 blocks. Maybe I'm, like... Maybe I'm being a bit, you know, overly pessimistic. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. I need observers as well, which I think I've got upstairs. Actually, I could use this setup and see. I could try and use like this setup for the bone meal, but I don't think I'm producing enough for the stick farm either. Okay, let's see. Show of interest. How good this is if I feed a bone meal into it. So I need... probably everything I've got here, actually. I'm going to need redstone at some point. I don't need redstone. I do have some redstone. I'm going to need the mud blocks. Ironically, I need a chest. I'll make a double chest. I'm feeling generous to myself today. So, if I just do, like, chest, hopper, mud, then I need to enclose this. I have been using copper for literally everything. Are we going to use copper? Oh, in case you're wondering, by the way, why there's a shit ton of netherrack over here, I guess I didn't explain why I've got, like, a shit ton of netherrack. When I was trying to test this setup, I was trying to set it up so that, you know, when it was X full, like, it would go through one side and not the other. Then I decided I would use the clock setup instead. And I was just using this as a test block. So I went and found a shit ton of netherrack. But it's not very useful. Well, debatably not very useful. We'll use copper. I could turn it into nether bricks. Maybe we'll do something with that. I need, obviously, this as well. And that should be fine, I think. Right, do I have any more of my favorite hated block as well? I could do with some scaffolding. Scaffolding, don't do me dirty. I just work normally, please. I love it. I love it when it just works. I don't love that aspect of it, though. It's fine. I don't need to crouch here. So I do this. Then I guess if we're going to try the bone meal setup, I need to put a dispenser here. Alright, not there. Actually, I bet you I can do the hopper on top of this. Sorry, the piston on top of this. Because I can redstone into one side and redstone into the other. From your understanding, aim at the side to go up, and aim at the top to go in front when using scaffolding. Okay. I think I get you. Come on. I should just move the scaffolding, like, one over. There you go. Then I need to encase this, right? I don't know how much wiggle room I need at the top. I guess I'll just put this on top and hope that's fine. And it will be open at the very, very top. It's fine as well. This is just a test case scenario. So now I want the bamboo in. I'll just leave the front empty for now. Okay. Then I need some stuff at the back. Because you need redstone. Then the question is how do I get to the redstone here as well? I guess I can just whack in at the side, maybe? Oh yeah, I can just whack in at the side, right? Does bamboo grow in mud? No. So the reason I'm using mud, and I think again it's on the line of like niche weird interactions, but I know this interaction, so I'm going to say it's not niche. If an item goes on a mud block, it sinks halfway through the block, because mud is an effect where you sink halfway into the block. And that distance is enough that a hopper can go through the mud block to pick up an item that lands on it. Normally, if this was like a solid block, like the copper block, if an item landed on top of it, you couldn't hopper through the block. But with mud, you can. So basically, when this breaks, it's going to land on this block, sink in, and then the hopper will grab it and suck it through. If you remember my old sugarcane farm, I had like a water block next to it. If any block landed on the block the sugarcane was growing on, I wasn't harvesting it, which was like a massive oversight. And the reason I did that was I didn't have enough iron for the hoppers to make the system work. So I need... I'm sure there's smarter ways to redstone this, but just forgive me for now. I need that to go there. I need this to go here to here. And I think that will trigger now. And I need the same pulse to come down this side, I think. You do it with slabs, right? Oh, hopper minecarts go a block above. I didn't know that. Hang on a sec. Let me sleep as well before I create all the monsters. Also, let me light this area up before I create all the monsters. Again, I hate redstone in this game. Let the records be known, I hate redstone in this game. I've refused to learn how to use it properly. So anytime I get to a system, I just get really angry at it. I wish it was like most modded things where they just put wires in the game. Right, I've got a funny... I can't remember exactly how this works. I know you can like use these to go like vertically up and down. Can I connect to this one now? Does that work? No, I don't think that works. Does it have to have a gap? Can I do that? Is that what I do? No, you can't do it that way around. Maybe this one has to be a thing as well. Or maybe this one has to be a thing. Hang on a second. I'll get there eventually. It might be this that you can do. Like, I think that would work, right? I mean, it's actually just doing it this way. Now that I think about this, might be better. I don't need this one, do I? Because this will go down here to here to here. I think. Or will it not go back on itself? I actually don't know how that interaction works. We can test. Alright, well, the hopper pops, which is important. Obviously, there'll be a front on this eventually. I didn't hear if the dispenser went, so let me grab one of my my own homegrown bone meals. By the way, I say, you know, this setup shit. I only had like 2 stacks in it when I started. Now I will say, I probably should create a system where I can see the dispenser. Where are you, dispenser? Like 1 bone meal in here. So it isn't doing the dispenser, I think. Although, actually, is the timing okay on this? I think the timing's wrong, right? Because it's putting a... I've increased the space for the output of the dried kelp so you won't stop. I mean, the dried kelp will actually stop currently because I'm not feeding the dried kelp back into the system yet. I'm actually doing it manually. But, like, you know, it's going to take some time. I need the dispenser to be offset, right? So I need to put, like, a repeater in or something. Hold on. The idea is logical, but the working isn't. So I can connect that like this. Then equally the pulse has to go the other way. Probably go through a repeater to slow it down a little bit. So that this sees the block, breaks the block. And then like a second later the dispenser goes. A redstone torch adds a 1 tick delay. Is 1 tick slow enough though? Will I not need like a bit more? Maybe you don't know. Let me try a repeater in. Let me do both. Let's check the torch first. Also, maybe let's stop breaking my ankles. I'll just put 1 here as well. So, I guess what you're saying is... Would I have to have, like, the torch here and the torch here? I get conventionally, like, why the Minecraft redstone stuff makes sense. Like, it's like true Boolean operations, right? It makes a lot of sense, but there's just like these little weird niche things where certain blocks do certain things that kind of like winds me up a little bit. I'm also trying to like desperately get this within the premise of the building. I might actually have to run this around the top a bit more. Or it might be easier for me to do it. Like, have the block here. I'll just put, like, a 2 delay on it right now. Well, that's wrong. I'm also convinced, like, 90% of the community doesn't know how redstone works. By the way, appreciating I am obviously one of them. But the amount of times, like, you'll watch a video of someone, like, building a machine and they just don't explain what's going on. I'm actually convinced they don't know what's going on. Like, they've just copied someone else's design and it is what it is, right? The way it works is the way it works. So does this work? That's what I want to test out. Or does this have to be another block below? Still not working. You can't bone reel this shit, right? You can't. That is a dispenser. Oh my god. I got any redstone discussions in the chat. It's gonna be chaos. A redstone dust going 2 backwards from the observer, then a full block underneath. Then a redstone touch on the full block facing the dispenser. I get what, I think I get what you mean. I need to move it. I don't want to move this wall. I know I could move it all 1 block that way. I just don't desperately get into this 1 gap. I got a sec. Let me just make some more of these. I might make a really windy way of around this, but we'll just wind it around the side a little bit. Because I removed this, but I think this is fine. It's just I don't know if you can jump down from this like I did. I think I need another platform. And then I can go down to this one, I think. And then this one. And then by proxy, this one. I think. Then I assume this is fine now. Unless the dispenser has to be like, I don't know, 1 higher. But I can make it 1 higher. Still ain't dispensing. Won't work because the redstone's not pointing towards it. So why does this one work? The redstone's not pointing towards it either. Or is this getting powered because this is getting powered? Like, point towards it. Gets the stake points at it. The redstone powers the block with high power. I'm gonna throw myself off the building. So it's lightly powering the dispenser because I'm powering the block that it's on. So I guess the power rate, the answer is the power rating of the piston is different from the dispenser. That really grinds my gears. You know, that really grinds my gears. Alright. Oh, make the redstone 1 higher. Okay, that less grinds my gears. The redstone is 1 block higher and it's powering the block underneath. So it's this redstone here. This... that one is powering this, is what you're saying. So this one does nothing. Right. So, by proxy, I can put the similar here, but I can't because there's the block above it. So what I could do then, if I get redstone onto... Wait, this is what I had before, though. Why did it work then? Because wouldn't I just need to do that? Well, obviously not with this. Because then, wouldn't this pulse go here? This would connect to this. This pulse would go here to here, which would connect to the dispenser. Or is it because this is still pointing at it? Alright, hang on a sec. Right, so it did it that time, but the trigger is the issue. Because I didn't get the block back. Oh, is the trigger the issue? I guess the slight issue with this is I need like two. I need 2 bone meals. Let me just check something. I put 2 in. Maybe it doesn't matter. I got 3 out. Maybe... I don't know. I don't get why that worked. I guess there's a chance that the thing just triggers immediately. Because that was fine. Okay, let me stick 31 bone meals here. So yeah, I think there's just a chance it grows 2 or something. So it expedites the process, but I probably would need 2 pulses as well if I was going to make this, like, fully work. Okay, hang on a sec. We're cooking now. And I think that the trigger didn't matter, because I think it did grow after the fact. Or add more dispensers to the sides. You know what? I kind of like the idea of this. No, I say I like the idea of this. Let me just check something, because surely this also works. How much bone meal is in you? Okay, it doesn't work. Maybe it's too quick, or maybe that isn't actually connecting as I think it is. Like, my logic was, like, sure, the first pulse happens here, but by the time it gets to here, this triggers again. That's great. It probably is just easier with a dispenser. And then I feel like the 2 up with bone meal. I don't know. Alright, a dispenser needs a fucking bone arrow, right? Bone arrow. Dispenser. Honestly, it's probably fine even if I just left it the way it was, because I don't think bone meal has the same problem that kelp has, where kelp can only grow too high sometimes. A bone meal's pretty expensive for a bamboo stick. It probably is. To be fair, this set will also work without the bone meal, which is part of the reason why I'm, like, not that bothered by this. If I just leave it, it will run. Like so. It's just to make it a little bit quicker. I guess I should wire that in as well. That would help. So to wire that in, I could just do this, then this, right? And redstone it. One lower. But it's on the same level as the one that was powering this one. I can do that as well, so it's not like, I mean, let me just check this does work. If it doesn't work, then we can lower it. Alright, we need to lower it. Wait, did I bone meal that? Bone meal. Did I redstone that? I wasn't paying attention. I did. So 64 in there, 64 in here. I keep my one bamboo. Beautiful. Now, if only I can produce bone meal on that rate. How many is that? We've cracked it. As I said, it's kind of fine just to leave it as it is. I don't plan this to be fully automated, but if I desperately need some, I just stick in like a stack of bone meal into each thing. So again, we just come along here, we grab 2 stacks of bone meal. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need stat. I need quickly some more of the this stuff. Whack that into the dispenser. Whack that into the dispenser. And then as soon as this grows up to, I do have to wait for it to grow up to 2, I suppose. But the next time it grows up to 2, it's just gonna spit out so much bamboo and go crazy with it. I could as well put a lever on the side, I guess, to trigger it all manually. Can I just put the lever on this block? Oh, I guess it would have to be a pulse. Yeah, a button would be better. Yeah, buttons are a smarter idea. When you're out cobble, does it have to be stone? It has to be stone. It's fine. Oh. Wait, will this grow the glass in front of it? Or do I have to move the glass one back? Where's my bamboo? Where's my bamboo? Just quickly check this. No, it'll grow in here. It does sometimes go too high, so I do need a top on it. Oh, I just need to extend it up a little bit more. I think that's fine. Look at all the bone meal. There's a bone meal. All the bamboo just in the lake. I'm poisoning my local waters. Put a button on the other side. You mean on the other side? It has to connect to the redstone, right? No. So if I put it on this block here, it'll do the 2 dispensers. How will the block power the 2 dispensers? There, right? Or do I need that to be a full block? Because for some reason it's a slab. Alright, you can all get half each this time, because I'm already out my bone meal. Yeah, it does the piston, so I have to do it one lower. Huh. I didn't think that would be an issue either. I didn't realize bamboo got stuck on bamboo. You know, I am getting a shit ton. I mean, to be fair, I've been bone mealing it, but that's really annoying. The issue is the redstone button pulse is too long, so you need to short it into a single take. Well, since the button's not that important, I guess we can forget about it. Because it's only really here just to, like, go into turbo thrust mode. But if I can't, then so be it. I can still, like, just tap it. But yeah, the fact that it floats on it is really annoying. I guess to turn out quickly, I'll just leave this running right now. As I said, it doesn't really matter if the bone meal's actually in the setup properly or not. It's not really an issue. As long as I'm producing some steady supply of bamboo, it doesn't really matter. As I said, I didn't need it to be fully automated. I'm kind of okay with what it's doing, but fuck, that really grinds my gears. It just gets stuck in the system. I don't know how I'd rectify that. Open a third dispenser, put the button on the side of that one and leave unconnected from the redstone. And the third one can start the system. It's fine. It doesn't need it. I mean, anytime I just want to boost, because it'll just start. In fact, I'm just going to remove this button from temptation. It will just boost the system insanely when it's ready. It doesn't really matter. As I said, for the most part, I'm not even going to put bone meal in here, I think, but we have the opportunity to put bone meal in here to make it a bit quicker. If I want a bit of bamboo faster. I don't know what I do about that, though, the floating item. I assume eventually, I'm just trying to wait for it to, like, pop one more time, it will actually go through the system as the piston breaks. If I look away for a second, grow bamboo. Again, might as well manually put this into here again, so this is still give me some stuff. I just want to be certain you don't despawn before anything else happens. Oh, I even say that. It's so awkward. I kind of hate that it's here because floating items creates lag, right? So it's really inefficient if I just have it like this. Bamboo normally grows quickly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it just seems to always get stuck on the top. That's really annoying, because I think that's like a stack there. I can fix it by adding more pistons above and moving the observer to the side. But it's a lot of work. I mean, sure, it's always going to get stuck on. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I can put, like, another piston there to like, push it, but it's always going to get stuck on the 1x1 at the bottom. So it's the fact that it's a 1x1 with a bamboo in the center. That's the issue. Unless... Hold on a sec. Did that center it because I did this? What if I had it to the side? Or does it always go into a... Hold on a sec. Does it always become central when it grows? No, this is off to the side. So maybe I put it too centrally when I built it. Hold on a sec. It's the easiest thing to test right now. Can you let me up, please? Oh, wait. That's why you can't let me up. Yeah, it was literally 23 in there. That may have done nothing. Yeah. It's really weird how it gets placed, but it seems to just place in the same spot every time. Unless this has changed it slightly. It doesn't seem to be getting stuck anymore for whatever reason. I'm leaving it. That's good enough. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you leave it, you're in there. Alright, these many hoppers, let me go grab them now. So you need to be feeding into this boy. And similarly true on that side. Oh. Insane chest, just stuff. Alright, I've lost loads of scaffolding as well during the course of this excursion. Let me go grab all these stick things and bamboos making sticks. Actually, that's the last thing I should probably do. I should probably connect it to a crafter to turn it into sticks automatically. Push the mud block back and forwards, don't tempt me. Ah, whatever, I'll leave it as bamboo. It takes like a second to craft it in my inv. Otherwise, I have to create another lag redstone circuit thing to pulse it. Alright, well, it's a job done. Maybe not well, but it's done. So anytime I'm over here now, I'll start passively producing sticks. Which then we can trade with the guys over here for basically mending bugs. And again, I don't need to do that too long either, which is part of the reason why I do want to do like this elaborate setup. Once I've got mending on everything, since I've got keep inventory on, I won't ever need mending again. And then we can convert that factory into the Japanese house on the hill building factory about 32 million episodes from now. Where am I going? Actually, I do need to go in there, but let me do the sticks first. Do I have a death counter? No. I probably should have thought it through. To be fair, I've not died that many times. I think I've like on camera maybe died one time, maybe twice. Off camera, I've definitely died one time. And I'm ashamed to say, but I death warped because I got really tilted. My nether portal took me into like a dark cave underground. And I was like, well, I don't have my tools with me because I was moving stuff around. I'm going to jump in a lava pool because it was next to me. And I was like, I'll just go back to the surface this way. To be fair, that death was really just the game killing me. Because it bugged out, so I don't count it as a real death. Alright, I think this is all the gravel and sand. But yeah, I remember dying just before I hit level 30, just running around in the dark, killing things. How do you make the cement again? I've literally done this already. Is it called cement powder? Concrete powder, not cement powder. Ironically, I need bone meal. Hang on a minute. The reason I kept keeping... I mean, I've already said why I kept keeping inventory on. I fucking hate the pickling brutes. They're gonna kill me at some point, and I'm just gonna, like... If I didn't have keep inventory on, it would just tilt me to, like, high heaven. And it's not the experience I wanted when playing this. I'm not doing, like, you know, as a hardcore playthrough. But one of them... I'm gonna walk around the corner, there's 3 brutes. They're gonna all put an axe in my brain, and then I'm just gonna instantly pop. Well, you could do that. Oh. And yeah, just flat out I refuse to, like, humor it. So, we're not. Okay, so if I want to make... let's make some tests. I don't know if I want to make grey concrete. Wait, is grey and light grey? I can't remember if light grey and stuff's different. I don't know if we want to make white or light grey, basically. You make the white dye, right? You just put it in your inv. Yeah. See? Told you this thing would be useful. Alright, give me a stack of each. Give me another one of these. We go murder a squid. Actually, I did murder a squid off camera. Wait, do I have the old lovely ink sac? Or have I used it already? I do have an ink sac. Can I do that again? You can do it again. Okay. Alright, we'll do a few tests then. Grey, light grey, and white. Which one do we think is going to look better for the foundation? Basically, what I'm going to fill this hole in over here with. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Dee, 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 dee. Let me test white. So this is our lovely, this is the white, the range of white. That's nice. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's check out the grey range now. Light grey, actually, first. So this is all light grey range. I'm going to level with you. I think I actually don't need to test the dark grey one, because I think this is already too dark for what I'm envisaging. Because I don't want it to be too similar to this grey. I want it to be like slightly paler. So I think we're actually going to go with white, which is really good, because I don't need to kill squids this way. You are quintessentially stuff. White concrete. You think you'd give me the white one since I specified white? Oh, you're so... Okay, whatever. I'll put it manually. Do I have pale oak? No. I've never ever seen that biome before. I know it exists, but I've not seen it. And isn't this nice, by the way, as well? Do you think this is how people do it in real life when they're trying to construct over water? Do you think they just pour the concrete direct into the water and just like set? So I wanted to overlap a little bit with the outside, just so, as I say, it looks like I built a foundation for it. We can do that in a sec. You know what? Some things just don't need to be seen. Oops. I definitely have built my base half on sand still. Holy shit, the sand goes really deep. Honestly, I don't know what I wanted here. I don't know what the grand plan was. Because when I really think about it, am I going to put this underneath the entirety of the base as a foundation? Probably not. As using it was to fill in the water, I'm just going to leave the rest as dirt, I think. So I might as well have just done this as dirt. The only thing I'd say is convenient is I've got rid of the water ease and just like filling it all in and digging it out again. So I guess in that regard, it's fine. But I'll keep grabbing some of the sand. The sand is always useful. I could just leave this here as maybe like an underground section. Actually, you know what? I kind of dig the idea of this. Maybe I'll leave an underground section here. Maybe it'll be like a secret laboratory underneath the base. Since I've now dug this out already. Alright. Hold on. Just leave the massive hole in the ground. It's fine. Okay, I need to finish this off. Because I really don't want to use a lava bucket again for this. Right, let me just pave over this side. What am I brewing? I don't know. Potions? Some sort of bottled good will come out of the factory. But ideally I can farm in the factory as well. Blocks just don't go as far as they used to. I'm convinced they don't go as far as they used to. Forget about that. I'll use another bucket. Reluctantly, I will use a bucket. I mean, I guess I can always go to the netherite to get more. Yeah, I should have done this over here instead, because this bit I actually do want, like, a wall to be here. I want it to look somewhat pseudo-real. So if you look at it from the side, like, it does look like there's a foundation here. I guess I could dig all this out again. Actually, I might do that. I think I'm going to cover this over anyway. For the most part. So, sorry, this was a bit of a waste of time. But I needed to wet this anyway, so, you know. I say I needed to wet it. I guess I didn't, because I was going to put it in water anyway. Whatever. I've wasted your time. And my time. If it makes you feel any better. I will leave... Whoops. Apparently that block there as well. Got that juicy clay as well. Again, I'm so eco-friendly. The clay that the factory was built on was used to build the bricks to build the factory to build on the clay that used to be here. That's how enviro-friendly I am. Do I have a monument to Peglin? I don't know. I don't know if it's allowed to cross series like that. Honestly, this might be my holiday home to escape from Peglin. Might be the actual answer. Okay, let me just leave this as is. This ugly, great big hole in the ground, and I'll think about what I might want to do here. Do I build the wall down to this? I guess I do. Yeah. So actually, everything here doesn't matter. Like, I'm going to build over it. But again, I probably don't want just to, like... I don't know. I don't want to dig through the floor and just be a water pool there. Maybe I'll just concrete into it again. Yeah, I'm still going to need the concrete. This isn't crazy. It's a bit of a waste, but... Like, a waste of time, that is. The alternate path of doing this, I guess, would be to go and get some sponges from the ocean monuments. And I do know where an ocean monument is, but it's another thing in Minecraft I've very rarely ever done. I think I've done it once. But it was a fucking pain in the ass back then, so I assume it's still a pain in the ass now. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to do the other side just yet. Okay, so as I said, I kind of need to get some more of this stone. I should probably fill you in as well with, like, dirt or something. And again, hopefully the factory doesn't just fall into the corner or sink into the corner where all this sand is. Where the sand's propping up the main base. Okay, so I just need you to double smelt, which means I need you complete, which means we're back to square one, where, like, I'm trying to build the setup to build the factory, so, you know. And then I want to build the factory to put the things on. The timing is just really awkward here. Alright, let me get the cauldrons. I guess as a temp, I can just put it onto dirt again. Let me grab that dirt. I'll just build on dirt for now. Right, lava buckets. I need all of you. How many do I have? 3, 6, 9, 10. Fine, I will deal with 10 for now. Where are my cauldrons? What have I done with them? Actually, let me go up to 12. I'll make 2 more buckets of lava, and that's the way that'll work. I'm probably going to need to burn into my iron blocks now. Cauldron. I made 15 by accident. Okay, we're gonna do 16 cauldrons at the end. Definitely planned 16 cauldrons. And roughly speaking, I think I'm going to want them around here. Maybe in the corner a bit more, actually. I want it to be a bit out of the way so I don't, you know, fall into the machinations. So I'll need something like this. Then I'll need something to contain the lava, which classically, based on my factory and the update being the Copper Age, has been copper. Where is all my copper? I think this is a job for chiseled copper. In this form. I also need my dripstones. And I'm going to need more copper than this. Actually, give me half. So I think I need it like this, right? That'll be the way this works. Then I will need a staircase up to the top. We could actually use real stairs this time. I don't have to make my staircase out of dirt. Oh, can I not... Wait, I assume I can just do this. Turn you back into stairs. Ah, okay. My bad. We could do a slab staircase as well, I suppose. Nah, I'll just make some normal ones. I really like this copper grating as well. I actually forgot this was a block. I'm going to make a bit of this while I'm here. And I'll make some of this. I wish I could make this great stuff, like, you know, in other places as well. Hold on, I've made it in the wrong place. I needed one black. There is where I need it. Don't need you there either. Actually, I may have still made it in the wrong place. I'll see in a sec. Actually, I did need you there still as well, because I need to do that. I definitely made these stairs in the wrong place. We'll move them. Fuck's sake. I can't even pick it up. then we'll do the dangerous task of filling you with lava, which should also stop mobs spawning in this corner of the factory. I may have messed with one of those lava buckets, I wasn't paying attention. Apologies if I did. And I need, like, 4 more buckets, I think. So, I'm... Okay, I was going to say, I'm literally at the mercy of Minecraft now. I think I need 5 more buckets. And kind of what I want to do, which is why I said I may have made it... Oh, maybe I've not made it... Well, maybe I have made it wrong. I kind of want to, like, this to be, like, here so I can, like, overlook it and potentially accidentally fall into the stuff. But yeah, it'd have to be on this layer, I think. Like, I can potentially create an OSHA hazard, and I'm kind of on board with that. But yeah, I think the staircase should go to here instead. Oh, don't follow the lava. I wish we could make the steps out of this. Do this every time. Can I make half blocks of it? No. It's only the block, I think. I'll quickly check. I'm just what? We could like just cycle through them. Yeah, I can only make a grate and then cut copper slabs. Unless... No. Some mods have like I can't remember what the mod's called, so I apologize for this, but there used to be a block which it was called like a decorator block or something, which was like it basically looked like a scaffolding type block, and you could put any texture on it basically. I always used to think they were so fucking useful, like they should just be in the base game. But sadly, that'd be too much quality of life for Minecraft, so it's not in the game. Again, you're still at the mercy of Minecraft. Come on. Come on. We're so close to completion. Don't mess with me now. I kind of think that you should go all the way down now. Just to make it like, you know, it's held up. And I might even want a block at the end here to make it like it's held up. Maybe not this block, to be fair. Yeah, actually, probably not this block. I probably want the other copper block. In fact, the real answer is I kind of want the main big daddy boy copper block. I guess we can try and use a bit of this. You can chisel blocks. Yeah, there is a chisel mod. I actually forgot about that one as well. Very similar brief. That look better? Actually, this might have been better for the lava thing. Whatever. It's fine for now. Because it kind of looks more like a tank type material. Yeah, I'm not sold on this either. Yeah, maybe I should have had the block of coppers on the side. Whatever. For now, I'll just leave it. Let me grab some of you. I want some of you as well. I want to test two things now. How does this look? How about if I put fence gates here? It kind of looks better as a pole. Like that. And that. Fuck's sake, I forget that's always going to happen. Whatever. It's good enough for now. I can live with it. It's not the dream, but... Wait, I could possibly do this differently. I was going to say, I'd love this to be right on the edge of the block as well, the fencing, rather than in the middle of the block. But I guess what I could do is... Can you make these into trapdoors? I don't think you can, right? You can make iron trapdoors. I don't think you can make copper ones. But if I could use a trapdoor and open it on the side. Which I think would give me the effect I'm more after. Alright. I need 3 more lava buckets and this will be full. So basically this setup is going to be used to fuel this. But I'm going to have to do it manually because there's no way to fill buckets. Sorry, there's no way to fill lava buckets, right? Automatically, you have to do it manually. Oh, there is a copper trapdoor. Hang on a sec. The true Copper Age. I'm going to make 1 for now, in case this like looks unbelievably ugly. Honestly? Fuck. I'm not completely detesting it. I think that looks pretty cool. what I wanted. Now, there is obviously a small issue here. I can't really do the ends, but maybe that's what I do the, these for. Okay, it's not quite as aesthetically pleasing, but... you know, it's stopping me from accidentally falling into the lava. Look, I'm obeying OSHA. And if I ever need to go in the lava, I can just do that, pull the fence down and get into it. Do you think OSHA's okay with this? Fences that collapse. The guardrail collapses so you can get into the lava if you need to. I think they're okay with that. Alright. Next on the agenda. I need to make 3, 1. I need to make 13 hoppers. I'm going to need some more wood, I think. The copper golems don't unionize yet? Perfect. And they never will. I might actually need more iron as well. Hang on a sec. So I need 11 more. So I'm gonna need 55. Never mind, I've got enough iron. Yeah, it's trees I need. It's important to have lava accessible at work in case you need to freeze. In case you're about to freeze to death, sorry. I need an instant relief. Yeah, it's the opposite of a fire extinguisher, which is, you know, held at all useful locations. Actually, bees are something else I need to, like, humor at some point. I kind of want to do it at the other base if I'm going to do bees, because it's more of the farm area, but... I'd like to be able to hold the copper in certain states of disrepair. Because I don't know if I want the entire factory to go fully green, or if I want it to have, like, a distressed look, if you know what I mean. I think I want it to look distressed. In which case, I'll need to hold it at certain points and use the beeswax for that, right? So I'm going to need 88 wood planks, right? Alright, I've got 88 wood planks. Give me some saplings. I don't want to destroy the entirety of the forest. Just in case I need to get wood again. Right. Plant. Where was the other one I destroyed? Up here, right? Plant. And that'll have to do. I think I destroyed the tree here as well. Alright, let's see how many things have spawned in my base. Call me surprised. I don't see anything right now. 11 more of these hoppers. You need to be... Oh, wait, I need way more than this. I just realized I need some in the back as well, right? Yeah. Which actually, now that I think about it, means I can't put that blast furnace there. Okay. It'll have to go 2 back at some point, but I don't need to worry about this yet. For now, this slower setup is fine. So I need 12 more. Which does mean I need more iron. I'm going to run out. I needed, like, one more bit of wood. Come on, Gabe. Alright, we can go back underground. I'm okay with that. It's honestly my relief period from all the redstone shit up there. I need one delicately sized juicy tree, please. I really should just go and get more wood as well, rather than just going out on each trip and going, oh, I've got the bare minimum amount of wood I need. Just beaver a forest out or something. That being said, I'm good for now. Also, I guess the excess bamboo, as I said, I'm using it for sticks right now, but I could conceivably turn it into like a wood plank alternative, right? So it kind of is like a wood farm, but like it's a really slow one. Super slow and inefficient, which is actually kind of the motto of our factory. Slow and ineffective. May also be a personal motto, I don't know. Alright, wood can come back into here, dirt go back into there. I probably should stick the iron back in here. We do need more of it. You are, I guess, redstone shit. You honestly can go in the hole. And I need to turn my coal into torches. I need 64 sticks. Yeah, you know, it's not the fastest thing. It's fine. It's passively doing stuff okay. It's trying. That should be enough. I do need as well. I remember why that crafting table's there, because I always walk around with one underground, so I need to make myself another crafting table. And I'll walk around with all these torches. That doesn't bother me. Yep, that seems good. Just give me a second as well. Just need to quickly use the bathroom and I'll come back and do some mining. Alright, I am back. Just get the game a second to capture again. Okay. So yeah, we should go underground. Do I just want to go back into the system I went into before? I guess we can go down into that system and... instead of walking round to like the mine shaft area, we can go... we can basically go into the dripstone cave the other way. I think would be a reasonable idea. Because we kind of figured out there was, like, not a lot else in that direction. I guess the worst of all materials, I didn't get everything right. I guess the other thing, you know, the other elephant in the room. If I'm running out of iron and I'm using quite a lot of iron, which I am using quite a lot of iron, I should consider making an iron farm. But again, I kind of hate the iron farms. Because it's sort of like nerdy interaction thing that I don't think most people would think of. Like what I want in Minecraft, if I were John Notch, or you know, whoever's running the company now, because I don't think it is, well, it definitely isn't Notch anymore that's running the company. I would have things like drills and stuff in the game. Like, it doesn't have to actually realistically be mining something, but a block that you can place down, maybe it's like super expensive, like, you know, make it out of fucking netherite or something, I don't care. But a block I can put down that will just give me resources back, like, basically as like a cheat. So that I could then turn this game into Factorio instead. That's what I really want to do. I want to turn this into 3D Factorio. If I could do that, this could be Game of the Year again. Even though was Minecraft Game of the Year? Has it ever been Game of the Year? I assume it has, right? Surely it's been Game of the Year at some point. Ow. I thought I could take a little breather, but no, I couldn't. Anyway, yeah, so we can go through this cave other ways. I probably should consider getting the copper again as well now. Yeah, the void miners is kind of what I was thinking of for mod packs. Have I tried Fortress Craft Evolved? It's basically what I described. No, I've not tried that. I tried mod packs with like void miners in it, which, you know, I do think they're pretty nice. But I don't know. I guess at the same regard, they probably don't want a system where you could just never ever go underground ever again, which is kind of what I'm explaining. Well, I want a factory that like builds factories type thing. Like, I think everything in the game should be able to be built automatic. And obviously anything that was built out of like iron and stuff, you'd have to find some sort of way to make endless iron. Which doesn't revolve around, you know, getting a villager scared by a fucking zombie so he spawns an iron golem, and the iron golem falls into a lava pit, and then when they fall into the lava pit they die. And obviously then there are signs underneath the lava pit which don't burn, but let items transfer through the, you know, they transfer through that block without letting the lava transfer through that block, so you can then get the juicy iron on the other side. That's not really what I want to set up, basically. Alright, we did come from this direction, I think. So we have part explored this cave, but I definitely didn't do the full thing. Also, I think I came from... That scared the shit out of me. I think it came from that layer. We came from that layer above. I see you down there, Mr. Zombie. Please. Alright, very good. You can get nuggies from piglin barterings, but you need gold. Yeah, which you can also make a gold farm as... I mean, there's multiple ways of making gold farms, but you can make various gold farms, which is the one I normally, like, take the piss out of, where you spawn on top of the nether roof. I think it's the most efficient way to do it. Normally what I do is the really inefficient way of doing what I think is a bit fat. Can you fuck off, by the way? It's really inefficient. But you just make, like, a 24 by 24, I think it is, nether portal, and then 24 deep as well. Spawn piglins on the other side of the nether, and then murder them. Look at this guy's drip, by the way. How have you gone underground, by the way, zombie villager? Did you fall in my portal at my hole at some point? Dripped in full copper. Some of it enchanted as well. Wait, was it copper? What did I get? I think I got his rotten flesh. It is copper. Redstone might be one of the things I don't really need anymore. I guess I'll grab a bit of it while I'm down here, but I think we're pretty set on redstone. Is this going to be one of those little tiny holes that goes nowhere? Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe it does go somewhere. I've not decided yet whether I'm going to do the gold farm. If I do the gold farm, I don't know. Last time I did this, which was, you know, a personal playthrough, I did it underground, and I fucking regretted the hell out of it, because it took me so long to dig out a hole for it. Oh, funny, I know where this is, I think. This is actually underneath the elevator. But yeah, it took me so long to excavate the underground and build the whole thing underground. It was pretty epic, but the sad thing is, like, it's really inefficient. It's not terribly inefficient, but it's like, it's not great. But it also requires you to build, as I said, a 24 by 24 by 24 obsidian open-faced cube, which is pretty tedious, as you can imagine. Obviously, I did it via the old water on lava technique, otherwise I would have actually died of old age before I mined all the obsidian. Well, I was going to say, we could get it from bartering, but to barter you need gold. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I kind of would prefer to make it above ground so I don't have to excavate the entire system out, which feels a bit more amenable. But then you have a 24 by 24 by 24 nether obsidian cube, sorry, in the overworld, which just looks incredibly ugly. So, I don't know. Honestly, I maybe don't even need to do that. I don't know if I need to get a farm of gold. It might not matter. And at some point I'll figure out what I'm actually trying to make in the old brewery. And then we'll rein things in a little bit and focus. Holy shit. Can you guys all stop? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, actually, that's on my list of things to make as well. I need to make a bow at some point. See you back there. I do also appreciate, I said we don't really need redstone. I think the only thing I've mined so far is copper and redstone. Hello. Oops. Okay, I can't find... I mean, I guess we're just a bit too low. I can't find iron, but I found many diamondes, many redstones. Don't you bone me. This is a PG... Oh, don't you bone me as well. This is a PG stream, okay? You chill now? Where was that other diamond I saw? Over here, right? Yeah, iron's less common in Deep Slate. I thought it might be. Alright, that's a danger pit. That fucking skeleton that shot me. You up here? I mean, there's a lot of diamonds, so I'm really not going to complain. I feel like the diamonds are always going to be useful. Gold is also always useful. We'll go get some gold. Am I really full? Oh yeah, because every fucking enemy's attacked me in the game. Of course. Yeah, I kind of miss the old times. I mean, to be fair, I kind of appreciate they wanted to, you know, make mining a bit more, like, interesting. Like, it was worth going in caves and not just going underground strip mining and never being seen ever again. But I do kind of appreciate the old going down into a mine shaft, never ever to be seen again. Would you like to drop your enchanted bow, please? Can you, like, all chill? There's another one. Is there a skeleton spawner over here or something? I hear another one. How many skeletons are there? I'm getting shot by a guy over there as well. It's actually crazy right now. Can you leave me alone? Alright, let me get... Wait, I was going to say, let me get this diamond, but I thought it was a massive hole. You guys are in for a world of hurt. Where are you? Alright, my trip for diamonds is going very well right now. We might have to just get out of this fucking cave. I'm just not finding what I need. Ow. I honestly didn't ever have the hope there. I just didn't believe. Holy shit, is that 3-point of me just knocking the creeper straight into the 1x1 waterhole? Can you please die as well? My I guess as well, you know, it's always useful to have monster bits. I guess I'll grab the lapis. It's like the two things I really don't need. I've got so much lapis back at home. Iron! Let's go. Alright, I have 4 pieces of iron finally. Hello. Fucking creepers. I see you up there as well. Alright, you see me as well. Let me try and get out of this cave. Are you taking me out into a different one, or is this just an extension? I can't tell. I think it's just a massive cave again. Am I playing like the Slenderman game right now? Why is this Enderman just like following me around like one by one gaps, staring at me through the holes? You know, I know it's Halloween in like, you know, 2 or 3 days. 2 days? 2 days. Still. I should probably take this opportunity as well, just to put everything into one block stack thing. Compress it. Alright, this is a bit... I mean, actually, this is pointless right now. I've literally created a new stack, but I'll probably need to do it eventually. And we can just throw some things in the bin. I don't really want tough, for example. Alright. Don't really want tough. I don't have to drip down Brock's got anything useful about it. If we need it, I can just come back down and get some more. I'll keep the deep slate in case I need to, like, I don't know, use it for building materials, I guess. Alright, let's go walk into the big cave. Yeah, it's called raw gold. Hey, I found something. Is that what I think it is? I've never done this before. The guy scares me. I think I am 100% dead if I go into there. The other slightly awkward thing... I mean, you know... What the fuck? The other slightly awkward thing is... I don't ever remember where this is. I kind of accepted I was just going to dig up and leave that way. If I place blocks, does he get annoyed? Note the coordinates. So smart. Alright. You haven't heard of this biome? Oh boy. 0.9 on the X. Minus 40. 97. Like, it looks cool as hell. I think oh, okay. I'm so dead if I go in here. Don't you need, like, night vision stuff? And don't you need, like, carpets, ideally, to do this? Got an achievement. Are you a sensor? I don't want to. How do I get out? I'm gonna get killed by that guy. Warden. How do I get down blocks without making noise? Alright, let's just... We know it's here, right? I came for iron. And I just want to point out, this isn't iron. This is something else entirely. I don't think I'm equipped to deal with this yet. That being said, can I snipe something? What if I snipe something? This isn't going to be connected to, like, a, you know, like party poppers and, you know, speakers and stuff. Curse of Binding. Oh boy, my favorite book. Alright, see you later. I Indiana Jones the loot. This is all the good loot anyway. It's fine. You don't need to go into the deeper bit where the warden's going to come and kill you. I think the worst bit about it is not the fact that this guy chases you around, right, or anything like that. It's the fact that he makes you go blind and the effect is really fucking annoying to deal with. That's the thing that's, like, concerning me. I don't want to be running around in the dark blind. Wait, I guess that doesn't matter, but you know what I mean. What if I can snipe something else? Like, am I not... Is this carpet? What am I stood on? What's this block? I'm fucking dead if I go up here. Hello? Anyone up here? Like, it's cool as hell. But... I'm not... My heart's not happy with the situation I put itself in. If I was going to the doctors and they were doing, you know, the annual checkup, they'd recommend medicating my heart right now. I just want to stay away from the sensors, right? As long as I don't set the sensors off... Why is that lighting up? He won't come after me. Why are there holes in the ground? I see it. Is that certain death if I try to get that chest? I can't get down. One sec. It's fine. Why have you tapped that with more than one eye? That makes it seem like it's not fine. You know what? I hadn't even considered that. Just let me have the chest. See you later. I'm out. Okay. I need to come back here better prepared, because I can't just put half slabs down because it still makes a noise. So it doesn't really solve the issue. So as I said, I'm not very familiar with how this works. All I know is it's sound-based, right? And basically everything you do in this game makes noise. I see the chest over there as well. So like walking makes noise. I think even sneaking makes noise to some degree. No, I think it's like, isn't it 3 strikes and you're out? Like he'll come after you. And the guy makes you blind and he shoots laser beams at you and he hits you like, I don't know, for 8 million damage. Basically, you're not meant to fight the guy. You had to just run away. But I think there's like tech to make like carpet or something, right? Because like you don't make as much noise on carpet or something. Like that was horrible. I mean we got some loot, so I really shouldn't complain, but and it might actually be the like I might have got the things that really matter from that place. That also scared me. I thought it was the warden, you know, grabbing me anus on the way out. Okay, what we've got this fucking pimped out skeleton here. So I've got the cords now if I ever want to come back down here again. Is that another one? Am I losing my mind? Do I see another one literally ahead of me? I wanted iron. You're gonna make some noise, by the way. Come on, what are we doing here? Like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here as well? I hear you. See you. Maybe the warden's come for some iron. Well, I'm glad someone's getting some. Okay, so that's not a sensor, it's something else. Because it didn't sense me. I'm a bit concerned as well, and I don't know how this works. What if a creature walks on it? Couldn't they set it off as well? Like, you know, that's not great, is it? Or, wait, is it the thing in the background there? Like, front and center of the screen now. Is that the thing I need to be careful of? Do these things not matter? Or do they send it to that thing that wards the warden? I actually just don't know. I'm just leaving. I just don't want to be in this cave anymore. Ow. It's full of creepers. It's full of the warden, apparently. I can't hold all this loot anyway anymore. I just wanted a bit of iron. So the way out is roughly this way. Oh yeah, I dropped down into this cave, right? I was gonna say, how am I... How did I get back up to where I was, but I just fell down with a water thing. I'll just step my way back up. Please don't dig into a lava hole. Wait. I'm not going towards my home anymore. I escaped the cave. I'm so confused right now. I thought I was gonna get to the top of another layer. Oh, wait, maybe I'm stupid. Oh no, maybe I'm not stupid. I think I just need to go left further. Okay, I'm stupid. Where's my hole? There it is. There we go. Not quite where I drew it up, but close enough. So I'm hoping this is quite close to the way in. But the problem is, this cave looks like every other cave in this game. Well, specifically this type of cave. So I'm actually not sure where I am. Maybe it's up there. Oh my god, that's it, isn't it? It's the water elevator. So roughly speaking, it's this way. I didn't have any blocks to mark. I mean, I've got video evidence, right? And I've got a coordinate now. But it's not a million miles away from the old elevator. Right. Didn't really solve my problem, though. I guess we'll have to find another cave to go for iron in. Because I got legitimately like 4 pieces of iron. Which isn't enough, so we're going to have to go back underground again. Yeah, that was not an expected adventure. It's good to know it gives us something else to do later. And we got all these treasures. I know it's called the processed ore chest, but I'm sorry, I don't have the unprocessed ore chest, so it's gonna have to go in here. Also, this should probably be at the other base, but, you know, bear with me. I don't really need a golden helmet. We'll burn that at some point. I have no idea what to do with that, other than never ever touch it. Put it... hide it, basically. You know he's compares... the one compares to the Ender Dragon or the Wither Man? Do you mean the... oh my god, you got me now. The Wither. It's called the Wither. I think the Warden is meant to be like... I don't know. He's not meant to be a boss, so you're not meant to fight him. So, like, I think he's, like, harder. I think for the most part, unless you've got, like, insane armor, he's gonna one-shot you. But, as I said, there's no real, like... I don't think it was within the intention of the game for you to ever fight the guy. So, I don't know. Hard to say. So what the fuck is this skull? Can I... skull. Can I have... oh, it's SC. What the fuck is this? Calibrated skulk sensor. What? I mean, I can make it, but what the fuck is this for? I have no idea. I'm just aware of your existence, not of your tricks. Honestly, I should have left that in the form it was in before. Whatever. This lovely, nice, neat chest. Let's just undo the neatness. You know what's even worse? I didn't even get coal either. So I don't actually have enough for torches anymore. My helmet is not looking good. I really, 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 really need to not let you break. How's the old stick farm doing? It's not. Which is fine, by the way, because I wasn't here. So I deloaded the chunk. I might have to expand it in some way. Like, I guess we'll give them the bone meal setup, right? And we'll just make a long line of it. Which I think is probably the sensible way anyway. Well, I'll leave it there. If we desperately need bones, I guess it's bones. Bamboo, it's a way to get bamboos quickly, because I just stick a bunch of bone meal in it and just, you know, push the button. But I'll make a long line of them. Alright, I'm just looking for some sort of hole. I want to grab some more food as well before I left, since I've only got 14 golden carrots. Nice generation there. Any holes? The other reason why I'm a bit spooked about the Warden as well is the only time I've ever seen someone, like, interact with the Warden and go, like, oh, here's the Warden. They've always done it with an Elytra. And I think his big counter is you just fly away, right? Which makes him kind of like a bad enemy in some regards, design-wise, although I do think the design's actually quite good, because obviously you can encounter him, like, basically from the start of the game. But most people, when they, like, mess about with the ancient cities, just using the elytra, get all the chests, snipe the chests, basically, and then they just fly back to the ceiling again, and you can't do anything about it. But I don't have an elytra. I have to use my own 2 legs. So I don't really know how to counter him, like, not just flying away. Is that a hole? I guess there's a hole. There's a creeper in it. LOL, died to full damage. Alright, it's not a very impressive hole. Don't you make me dig straight down. Got a hole? I guess. You made the world less beautiful now, stupid creeper. And I got a floating tree. Oh my god. How? What are you doing? I'm axing down a tree. Goddamn creepers. Yeah, there you go. Just like you. No one will ever notice that a creeper went off. Holy shit. Hello. How did I not see this guy? Alright, you know. Great hole, thanks. I just want some iron. There you go, I guess I got some iron. This is the way I'm getting iron. Now I'm just finding fucking spawner rooms. It's actually quite useful. It's really close to the surface. You know what? Quick F3 on that one as well. Wait, F2, F3. Okay, that's coordinates to hell. Skelly Bobs. Surface. Minus 522. 59. Minus 568. Right, I'd rather not get killed by a cave-in. Oh well. There you go. Just gonna throw out there again, not a great cave. There's a lot in it for not a lot of space, but... People getting pissed off about this. It's like, you know, complaining about winning the lottery multiple times. It's like, oh, I won the I won the Euro Millions lottery again. Oh god, I just was doing it for the fun of it, but now I've won, like, you know, untold riches again. Oh, woe is me. You know, people don't find like these structures easily, at least for most of their playthroughs. I say the spawners, you do find spawners, I guess, every playthrough. But, like, Ancient Cities, I've played this, like, on, you know, personal accounts. I've never seen one before. It's the first time I've found one. And it's not for, like, lack of me going under the ground, because I go under the ground all the goddamn time. In fact, so much so, I think I'm part dwarf now. But I said, I just want a bit of iron. A little bit of iron, please. Come on. Give me a break. Are you spawning above the ground now? For fuck's sake. Whatever. I'm just slowly excavating the thing so I don't have to do it later. Are you a real hole? I should just dig straight down. Are you a hole? Okay, you are a hole, but not a good one. In fact, a real danger murder hole. Is this biome just devoid of, like, actual holes? I don't know if you're a hole either. Like, a real hole. I guess you are a hole, right? Right, I'm looking for, like, one of those more, like, you know, scars in the earth type holes. Basically, I don't want to do the digging. Please, my helmet's about to break. Stop. Are you a real hole? I think you're the other end of the fake hole. Damn it. This is why people build iron farms, isn't it? They learn this nerdy shit. Just so they don't have to run around for like an hour. I should just dig straight down, honestly. Wait. Wait. Well, that's gonna hurt. I think I may have found a hole. Please don't be the exact same wait, are you? Holy shit. Where are you? I'm going to kill you all. No survivors. No witnesses. Get down here. This isn't the other end of the hole, right? What's keeping me from mending my helmet? I just don't have the mending book. Basically, my ability to get sticks is what's keeping me from mending my helmet. Well, that wasn't smart. We might have to take our helmet off in a second, just to not let it break. Or I can... What's even on it? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Let's just take it off. I don't want to fuck around with it too much. It's not incredible, to be fair, but... It's a bit of diamonds, a bit of enchantments as well, which I don't really have an XP farm yet, right? Like, look at these arseholes. You could have just stayed on this... Where did you even fall from? You could have stayed in that tunnel for, like, your entire life, and I never would have bothered you. I simply didn't care, but no, you've had to jump off, break your ankles, which, you know, as zombies I guess you didn't really notice, but you had to break your ankles. And all for what? Just so I can come down here and smack you in the head with a diamond sword? 1 time? 2 times in your case? Like, what was the point? It wasn't worth it. Simply put, zombies, the juice was not worth the squeeze there. Right, can a dent go any deeper than this? Well, maybe I do dent. If I had a nickel for every time a bat flew into lava and died, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but, you know, you get the joke. Then again, actually, I think I'd have a lot of money. The bat seems to love flying into lava. I don't know if it's because it's hot or something, or if it's, you know, it's just typical Mojang programming, but they always seem to go into the lava. At least in my experience. Alright, I guess we'll go down a little bit deeper. It's a bit of a danger drop. Okay, am I just doing what I did before, going into a cave again where there's absolutely no iron? Possibly. And by possible, I mean probable. Please don't just land on my head. Oh, you're below me. See you later. Bozo. Ah! Is this the same cave? No, it's not. It's not dripstone filled. Mob filled, yes, but not dripstone filled. So I think we're actually fine. Alright, come on, mobs. Come and attack me. Look at all this iron! Holy shit! Alright, come on. Have at ye. Ow. I was gonna say, where's this creeper now? Oh, I wanted that loot. Okay, quick, while nothing is spawning, get the iron. I guess as well with the traders, you know, I'm currently doing the stick farming. There are other things obviously I could trade with that aren't sticks. Like, I could just... Please. I could just get a different type of guy there. But some of that leads into other problems, you know, like building machines to build the things to get emeralds, effectively. And basically, why not sticks? Sticks are so comfortable and easy to do. Anyway, back to my iron. Oh, that's the combined one, right? What's it even called? Block of the raw iron, sorry. I know, incredible name. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of it. Right, what is easier? To go up here, I guess? Or down further? Go this way. Alright. I guess down is the option. Because that way was down as well. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. There's a bit of iron in here as well still. Maybe I should grab all the iron. But yeah, there's a hole there. And there's one that goes up. Hello. Alright. Is there a zombie spawner or something down here? I know they go around in hordes now, right? Get a new trait of theirs. Like, Give me a break. Is there a creeper spawner or something? I mean, I don't think they exist naturally in the game, but like, this is actually insane right now. Everywhere I turn, I see his face. Can I have peace for a second while I mine some of the resources? Nope. I hear a skeleton. There you are. How much iron have we got? A stack and a bit. That's not bad. Suspicious. Is that another spawner? Like, this is crazy! I found an ancient city and 2 skeleton spawners. Okay, I don't need any more cat record discs. I'll let you know that. Density 3? I don't even know what you do. I'll take you, but I have no idea what your purpose is in life. I'll take a bucket as well. You can keep this bow. I don't need the bow. I don't really need the horse armor, to be fair. But for some reason, because you can't craft it right, I want it. The scarcity makes me want it more. Advertisers would love me. Right. Bucket. Bread. 3 iron, I guess. You can have the tough. I don't need this deep slate. I don't need the... Actually, I do need the cobblestone. I'll take the cobblestone. Don't really need andesite. I mean, so much iron in the roof of the walls. I'm too busy getting murdered by everything, so I'm like trying to clear the caverns out. Or finding skeleton spawners. Like, there was a block back here somewhere, I know there was. There it is. But if I don't, like, you know, look vaguely down the corridor, all that happens is I go like this on the ceiling, and then a fucking creeper comes and blows up in my face and breaks my helmet. I know I'm not holding it, but still. Have you heard of this thing called Dubai chocolate? It's scarce and expensive. I have no idea what it is. Is this something that's going to have come out the anus of some sort of unsuspecting creature? Also, you say chocolate's a scarce resource. Based on some of the news stories I've heard recently in the UK, just chocolate is the scarce resource. None of you people heard of this? Or like, maybe, I don't know if it's a British thing or if it's actually like more global than that. Hang on a second. I need to quickly check something before I slander a company that I don't need to slander. Who is the company that makes this? It's Jacobs. Okay, and McVitie's. So, Jacob's Club Bar and McVitie's Penguin Bars. Apparently, illegally, so they're both like chocolate-covered biscuits, effectively, in case you're not aware of them, if it's a British thing. They're both chocolate-covered biscuits, and they are no longer allowed to be sold as chocolate bars. Not because, you know, they're mainly biscuit, which they both kind of are more biscuit than chocolate. But the chocolate quantity is so low, legally they can't define it as a chocolate anymore. So they have to call it like a chocolate-like bar or something now. Or chocolate-flavored bar. But it's crazy. Not only is like things, you know, getting like the shrinkflation, you're paying more of the same amount for less. They're also like cutting the chocolate now. It's getting like the drug trades. McVitie's and Jacobs, they're cutting their chocolate with like, I don't know, palm oil or something to make it go further. I just like the idea of, like, you know, a Breaking Bad spin-off series where, you know, it's people at the Jacobs and the McVitie's factories doing, like, this science with, like, chocolate and a thing, and, like, you know, trying to cut some of the things. It's like, no, Jesse, you can't cut it. Like, we need the purest form of the McVitie's chocolate biscuits. I don't know. It just tickled me. Probably should have done, because I actually quite often eat club bars and penguin bars, but, honestly, I thought they were getting nicer now. I could tell there was something like not quite the same about them, but I was like, it's maybe just my age. Maybe my taste buds are wrong. But no, it was the chocolate bars all along. Okay, I don't think I want to delve into a small hole like that. By the way, Vang, you gonna tell me what the Dubai chocolate is, or is this a joke and I've not got the punchline or something? It's a thing that blew up on social media. I mean, that's immediately the sign where I missed it. Not a great social media user. The kids ran around every shop and bought it out. Okay. Maybe I'll use it at this point, but it's no longer scarce. Is that a bit like the, fuck, I can't remember what it's called now. The flavored water, was it? Or was it an energy drink? I can't remember now, but it was like, backed by, I'm going to say it's the Paul brothers, but I don't remember, so don't use this as evidence in court, because I literally can't remember. But it was someone like that, some social media influence group. But I thought it had Mr. Beast in it as well, or something like that. And everyone wanted this, like, you know, it was the prime stuff. Is that KSI? I honestly don't care. That's the situation I'm in. I just don't care enough to, like, put two and two together or, you know, watch them. I live in my own little tiny world, okay? But people are going out and buying, like, those bottles for a ridiculous amount of money, especially in this country, because I don't think they ship too much to the UK. So, like, it was actually a scarce resource, and people are, like, paying hundreds of pounds for, like, a bottle of this. I think it's like a... I don't know. Is it caffeinated? I'm not sure if it's caffeinated or not. Or if it was just water. I think maybe it was just water. But yeah, it was actually just... That's kind of crazy. I just came back here again. By the way, excuse me, I just saw the flashes. But yeah, I just thought it was crazy. People were spending... And I think it was like retailing it, you know, like £1.50 or something a bottle. Maybe a bit more, but we'll just say £1.50 a bottle. And people were selling it for like hundreds of pounds. And what was worse was not, you know, the people that were selling it, you know, people are crazy. I accept that. The thing is that people were buying it at that price. And I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You are aware, like, it's a flavored, like, energy drink. It's energy drink. Okay. Anyway, I think I just saw more Skulk shenanigans. I'm sure I just saw something get destroyed in the left direction. So I think I'll go right for a second. Look, there's lovely diamonds here. Why would I want to go to the weird Skulk shit when there's diamonds here? They intentionally made it scarce in the beginning, I think, and people paid like €20, sorry, £20 here for a bottle. Yeah, it's just crazy. Now, if it was a double-decker, one of the greatest chocolate bars to ever be conceived, then maybe I could understand, but... And it blew all over, and the shops were late to the party, and a giant stock set to sell for nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't say for nothing. They sold it for, I guess, a retail price. Just crazy. Okay, where's my table? Time to compress. Albeit, there's not that much compressing I need to do, I think. I guess I'll do this. I don't really need to do it to the diamonds. Or the redstone for now. Okay, let's just grab you. You. And that should be fine. Right, I need to leave fairly soon because my inv is now just full. Yeah, I'm sort of the same as well, Vang. If I see someone on social media trying to sell something to me, I get a bit suspicious first. Certainly if, like, you know, it's a known, like, influencer trying to sell something, I assume, well, for two things, and I don't want to, like, burn the bridges yet in case it's something I do at some point in the future. I assume at some point they're getting, you know, some bag for it, and I don't mind that. Obviously, like, people have used advertisements for as long as, like, there has been, like, companies. So that doesn't really bother me, but, you know, I always assume at first glance, like, they're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart. I'm assuming there is an advertisement campaign behind it, and I probably should do some research on the product before I actually purchase it. That's kind of, like, my stance on it. Am I gonna die? Okay, never mind. I guess I'm gonna just die. So am I gonna die if I just fall in this hole? It's a good chocolate bar that you need to promote it, how to sell it. I mean, that's sadly not the way that things work. You can have like a perfectly good product and just not sell it if there is like no word of mouth. So I get why they do it, and I get why companies also, you know, grab influencers and, you know, people like that, or celebrities, to sell a product that they're creating, just because it does give you better word of mouth, right? But like, it's the critical thinking that you need to to do that. If, and let's say John Cleese. I'll pick arbitrary celebrity from the past that most people haven't heard of anymore. But we'll say John Cleese. If John Cleese is selling, you know, certain toothbrush-based product, I'm not going to immediately trust it because John Cleese has done it and I like John Cleese as an actor. I will then look up the product and see if it's good enough. I mean, to be fair, for a toothbrush, again, if I get burnt by it, I'm not going to be that upset by it, right? If it's a toothbrush that every time I put it into my mouth, it starts going, always look on the bright side of life. Firstly, that'd be a fantastic product, and it would be something that actually keeps me going through the day, especially when I brush my teeth in the morning. It'd have to do... what would it do for the evening? Some sort of Monty Python song for the bedtime. If you did flip between the two of them, firstly, you've sold the product to me, but you know, I might take a whim at that. But if it was something more expensive, like, you know, a computer or something, or a phone, I would definitely research it first before I splash the cash out, in regards of the name attached to the product. And I think, honestly, in the case of, like, water and stuff like this, or the energy drinks, if you're priced more expensive than the energy drinks of now, which I think are also overpriced anyway, virtually there is no chance I'm actually going to even look at it to begin with, because it's honestly an evil I wouldn't want to inflict on my life if it turned out that the product was actually better for the price that it was at, if you know what I mean. Like, maybe it's priced at £2, but it's worth double the taste of something that's worth £1. I honestly would rather just not know. I'd just rather drink the thing for £1 and save my money. Anyway, I don't know. I honestly, we're talking in circles about something that I don't really care about, is the truth. Beyond just, like, I think it's crazy that people are buying something based on name alone. I guess that's where we cycle back round to. Furiously takes notes to take this fantastic product. I know. I'm only, honestly, someone should pay me. First, someone should pay me. I'll come up with the product ideas, you make them. That's the deal I want, and I'll take a cut of the commission for them. Or I'll take a cut of the sales. I'll take some sort of royalty on it. Okay, I think I might have to take a look at this way, just in case I wasn't seeing correctly what I thought I was seeing, but I think I saw some more sculpt shenanigans over here. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe I imagined it. Oh, I think I may have imagined it, actually. I think that was the answer. I could have swore I saw something light up over here. Maybe it was a bat flying through lava or something. Oh my god! Will I brush my teeth on stream with the product so everyone else will want to do the same? Yeah, of course. If I'm going to sell the product, this fantastic product, I'll do it on stream. Yeah, I'll probably pre-record it is the actual answer, but... You guys just stay in the cave. Oh, maybe it was that I saw. Maybe it was a glow squid falling from the ceiling and dying to fall damage. Oh. No, I won't grab your goodies. Can you guys just not for a second? I should just go up at this point. Let me try and grab the last bits of iron. Well, I should probably go grab that diamond as well over there. Yeah, okay. I guess it was a glow squid I saw. Two diamondies as well. Right, but I know there's a lava pillar here. Oh my god. 3 nickels. 4 nickels. No, 3. Don't do it. You've seen what's happened to the other ones. Nothing good comes from you from flying in the lava. It might be short-term warmth, but it's long-term, well, death, I guess. I was going to say your body will be long-term cold, but actually I think your body will be rendered into ashes. By the way, this has been a good cave. It's exactly what I needed. pretty open, just full of iron. Yeah, also lava pools down here. That's one of the other things I saw of best for Minecraft, the massive lava pools you used to find underground while you were strip mining. And I say I miss. They were annoying because you'd have to go around them normally. Or just brute force your way through by building blocks around it, which was typically a pretty painful experience. But just having a water bucket and walking around on the lava, well, obviously pouring it onto the lava and turning it into obsidian, I always kind of liked it. Alright, my cave has ended, I suppose. I will just dig back up. I'm happy with my spoils from warp, but maybe not. Okay, just had another bat fucking go into the lava. 4 cents, I think. I must have got more than a stack of diamonds right now. Just before I leave, was there anything interesting the other way? Okay, zombie. Creeper. Just a big ass cave, actually. I want a baby zombie. You know what? Maybe I won't. Explore the cave. Baby zombies! I hate them. Your hitbox is so weird. Hold on a sec. Don't know why I'm, like, so eager to get, like, a potato or something. I've got so many back at home. Arrows are useful, though. Alright, I think it's time just to go up. Alright, good as place as any. I can't just dig into little random caves. Nah, we'll keep going up. Does this go to the surface? I don't think it does it? No. Alright. We should be quite close to the top now. Oh, wait. I helped if you mine the block out above you. Maybe we're not close to the top? I don't know. I guess I could check the Y level. I'd hate, honestly, maybe this happened. I'd hate to be under like a mountain or something when I start doing this. It's fine. Eventually we're going to reach the surface, though. I am running out of blocks, funnily enough. I mean, I guess I can't ever truly run out of blocks because I can just mine the blocks to, you know, dig back up again. I'm just going to leave the coal. Okay. I also check, I think there's literally a dirt block above me now. There you go. We're out. I probably won't ever come back down this hole this way. Alright, I don't mean the dirt block. There you go. That's crazy. I'm literally by that skeleton spawner. I've gone like 2 feet or something. Alright, I guess we went down the ground a bit further away, right? Can you not? What an arsehole. Alright. Just run back home. We were close to a mountain now. I nearly did come up underneath the mountain. Okay, so when we get back, well, there's 2 priorities. I want to get the smelting thing set up in the last 30 or so minutes I've got. I need to get enough sticks, which I guess just means I need to sit back at home base and slowly collect sticks. So I need to mending that helmet, otherwise the helmet's gonna break. And it's an okay helmet. We can enchant something else, probably the bow. It's taking me through 2 hearts. Yeah, I'll probably come back later. I've not quite decided what I'm going to do later. It'll be Watchword or Aethermancer, one or the other. Oh. So I kind of want this bamboo. Sure. Nice. Nothing in my base? Well, you can't get over that wall. Right, other amusing things. Where is that smelter? I need to set up the smelter to get the iron cooking to, you know, dream the impossible dream. Basically, I need to just get the iron going. Where are my 8 million buckets? What did I do with you? There you are. Yeah, I have many diamonds now, so we're kind of good on diamonds. You can go into stuff, I guess. Stuff. Think you're stuff. Hang on a sec. Let's be smart about this. I know this is going to cost a little bit of, like, resources to set this up, but I should set it up this way. So then I can put the process doors in the top myself. So I'll get the bare minimum amount of iron I need to make 2 hoppers or something. I'll put the first 2 hoppers there. I knew I was going to have too much junk. I don't know what to say. You know what? It did what I asked it to do. The rail protected me. Okay, so this is all source now. Which means you can go into here. Okay, continue the emptying. You should go in here. I've just got so much junk right now. Coal, you can go into here for now. I'll probably try and use you as torch stuff, generally speaking. Cobble, very nice. My helmet for now, until I get the mending put on it. I'll just whack you here. Where's that? Perfect. I don't really need the 1 HP helmet, so I'll just put it on temporarily. It might, you never know, it might save me from 1 hit, right? Which might save my life. Okay, this is just an unbelievable level of just junk. Go in here. One last thing. Okay, the actually important one with all the resources in. Holy shit. Nearly 2 stacks of diamonds. Okay, so I need to transfer this up into the other system, if you know what I mean. But I need the iron to do that, because I need the hoppers. Which means I need the wood. You give me sacrificial wood, because I don't really like birch. Alright. So, I'll get another one right now. So, birch is okay in plank form, but the wood form is, like, really ugly. Right, you can now take that way. You can go up. I've saved the other chest, you're right. I actually might need a little processing stool for now. What about you? Can I reach the top more comfortably if I put you here? You know what, actually, it's not terrible. Okay, I'll leave that there like that then. Right, let me get the ores going through the system now. Iron, you can go first. I probably should just, as a sake of argument, just whack this there. I'll put a few buckets in. And that should be good to go now. For some time. So I'm gonna need a bunch of wood again. Fuck, maybe I don't set this up today. Because I've only got like 30 minutes. I know I've got 30 minutes, I've got 20 minutes. Okay. We're so close to getting this setup, like, done now. I might want to expand this out even more, honestly. This might not be enough lava for the setup I'm, like, considering doing. What did you do with all those buckets, by the way? Oh, I've emptied them. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, do I not have any lava left? I don't. Ah, maybe it's fine. It is quite a lot of lava I'm getting from this. And it's going to burn for a while up here. So yeah, that should go through here into here, right? That's fine. I'll just collect the buckets at the bottom. Now I'll put some sort of rail cart going backwards and forwards here. And for now, this can be my setup for both clay and stone, because I need that to smelt. That's the real priority right now. Okay, that seems fairly reasonable. And actually, we could... No, I'm not going to set up yet. Let me just leave a bucket in all of you. Just so that you're ready when the time comes. But yeah, this generates so quickly. Maybe I'm, like, fine with this setup. Obviously, eventually, I'll just have, like, hoppers on the back as well. And, like, a chest on the end, or a barrel or something. And that'll be the way I feed the buckets in. So I just literally have to put the buckets into the barrel, and it will hopefully fill them up sensibly. I might be asking a lot from Minecraft here, but hopefully it is sensible. Right. One other task I need to quickly do. I'm looking in stupid places. I need to get the gold nuggies. How many gold nuggies do I need? I need, like... Just create 100. I want to make a ton of golden carrots again. Well, I guess I should have counted it. That's fine. 59 is good enough. Okay, we're good for food. Right, where is my stuff chest? Give me all these bones. The bones, I'm going to turn it into bone meal. And we're going to try and blast through the system to give me a few more bamboo sticks. Yeah, we've got a few. Right, you there. You there. You know what? Give me... I'll give you another half stack each. As I said, this is a desperate time now. I really, really want sticks quickly because I want to get one more mending book. I pushed the button. It goes crazy for all that bone meal. That's production, baby. Okay, so I think when I do the stupid, you know, bounce situation, that's where shit gets stuck, but I'll just leave it. Hopefully it works itself out in the wash. Again, not super efficient, right? I only got 2 stacks of sticks, but... Okay. And I guess I shouldn't slack as well. We've not really done the clay stuff. I have done it a little bit off camera as well, just to make sure I still got a few clay balls going. But the factory ain't going to build itself, and the clay is also not going to mine itself to build the factory to build itself. What if I put a button on the piston so I can manually push the stack of bamboo when you're done? I guess I could. I think actually if I push that button, will it not just... whatever, I'll check it in a second. It might actually just do it anyway if I push the button again. I honestly should just do this as well. We shouldn't, like, turn down the manual one as well. Maybe off... I don't know. I say off camera, but if we don't have time to do it, it'll be on camera, but... maybe I'll set up another setup as well where it's more like this, where it's just a shit ton of it, and I don't bone meal it. I just let it, you know, ride. Because, like, you know, I've set up this nice fancy setup, which is nice. It collects all the stuff as well. But this has given me, like, you know, more. And didn't really take much more time. Some would argue it took less time. I might set up a setup as well for just auto-crafting sticks. Maybe I'll even set that up in the old Love Hotel, just so I can come there with the bamboo and throw it into a machine and it'll just spit out the sticks. Alright. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You traded all but my last 30 sticks, but I think... Yeah, it's 32. I need more, right? Fuck. Just come closer to me, please. Slightly closer. I think I need slightly more for you. I think it's 26 for a mending book. I might have some emeralds back at home base. Hello. Hello, Pushkins. Oh, one thing that did happen off camera, fully enough. I'll tell you, YouTube, because I probably won't put this in the video at this point because it would require editing and the tiniest bit of editing, and I just can't bother doing it. The juice simply would not be worth the squeeze. If you wanted to see this, go into my Discord to put a picture. But when all the sheeps escaped, and I was like, you know, going around murdering the sheep, because obviously they've wronged me. Off camera, I went into the nether to get that netherrack, and literally on the other side of the portal, there was just a brown sheep waiting for me in the portal. I was like, you fucking asshole. You broke out, went to the portal, so everyone's getting murdered and just jumped through and decided to live in hell. Hell was better than living with me. I was pissed off, honestly. I took it personally. You might be asking where he is. Okay, he's in the other base, but if you see a lamb steak somewhere, a mutton steak, that's where he is. What am I doing? Oh, I need to grab you. You get emeralds as well, but I think the emeralds are all back at the other base now. And yeah, I've only got 6 more sticks here. God damn, I'm so close to getting a mending book. One day again, I'll put rails on this. But, again, today was not that day. Actually, I was toying with changing the setup very slightly. And I'd probably ruin it, but I'm considering trying to use TNT to farm the clay. Just to make it a touch more automatic. But I couldn't help but think, firstly, I'm going to blow up my mountain. Which was very close to the old Love Hotel, the Chocolate Battenberg Hotel. And also close to my actual base at the time. Also, if I just destroy this redstone mechanisms, I'm probably never going to rebuild it again. So I couldn't decide whether or not the juice was worth the squeeze versus me just, you know, coming here with my dirt and a half stack of dirt and just manually sticking it into the machine. Like, the dream would... If I could just stand here, like, if I could set this up at the other base, if I could set this up at the mill, where I put dirt into a chest and out the other side come clay balls, I would set it up. Whereas the fact that I think you can't do this step automatically, so, like, regardless of what I do, even if I do use TNT to, like, collect the clay, I'd still have to do this part of it. And this is the bit, like, I'd like to circumnavigate. Or circumvent, I guess. I can circumnavigate it easily. I can just, you know, do that. Okay, hold a little bit here. Going a touch too quick for the machine. I've broken something, I think. Hold up. Well, you already said if I break the redstone in this, I may never ever use it again. I think we're about to witness that state. What have I done? Why are you not spraying? Didn't destroy the redstone. I just put one in too quickly, but I don't know how glitched the system out. Why is the timing wrong? Did I hit this? This might be a problem for off-camera me to fix. Did I accidentally hit the comparator? The repeater, sorry. I'm very confused right now what I've done. They didn't break the redstone. I just did the other one. No, I didn't. Because if I hit this one, it would be closer. Wait, unless I did. Let me just quickly check this. Oh, maybe I did hit it. Weird. Okay. Think that's fixed. You need to get the water bottles back into the system again. Please, I need the water bottles back in the system. Please don't make me drink these. Oh, whatever. I want to say my... Oh, God! This horrible water. Let me just drink the water bottle so I can get it back into the system again. Stupid machine. Oh, I've got all this Legionnaire's disease in me now. Alright, get back in the system. Okay, that should be good. Hang on a sec. Let me just make sure there's no water bottles hanging out in the pipe. One more down the hatch. Okay, that should be fine now, I think. I don't think it matters if you're full. I mean, I guess I'll remove the 2 off the top again. Because I think you were always like 3 in there. Okay, just run away. Alright, what have we got? Everything theoretically is enchanted now. But I am lacking a good chest plate. My chest plate's pretty garbage right now. What do I got on it, sorry? Just protection. There's 2 ways of me doing this. I could make another diamond chest, which would require me to run back to the other base now that I think about it. Or... actually, there's 3 ways of doing this. I could keep rolling books. Or, you know what? Let me just strip this off and start again. This has the chance to be the funniest thing. Okay, I got Unbreaking this time, which is fine because I have another protection book. So yeah, I've got my Unbreaking 3. It's not like the smoothest way of doing it, but we've achieved that other goal. Right. So we've got about 5 minutes left. That's how I feel as well. I guess I could go into turbo thrust mode one more time and just try and get the last few sticks I need to get the bending book. Also murderate this guy. We should also make a bow soon. Maybe the next enchantment's a bow. And I sadly didn't get around to doing Armadillo Quest. I guess that'll be a next episode thing. Actually, the iron should have gone through the system as well. We can make the hoppers. Assuming I've got the wood still for it, which I don't actually know if I got the wood for it. I can't remember where I got to. It's a lot of iron. Good. Did I make the chest before I left? I did. Good. Good, not losing my mind. Alright, we need... What are they called? You can tell I'm cooked when I can't remember what a hopper's called. 12 hoppers. So you guys are going to go down here. And you're going to be the buckets. I will fill in the hole at some point, don't worry. Ow. So I guess the way I'm going to run this is I'm going to run a minecart across the top and a minecart across this row, 2 separate minecarts. One of them will feed the resources in, the other one will feed the buckets in. And then I'll just have to manually grab the buckets when I'm done. Sadly. And imagine you could, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way you could do this without, you know, requiring... It would... The problem with, like, you know... If you could, like, hopper the lava out or something directly into a furnace from a cauldron, the problem is you would always be left with an empty bucket. Which I guess why a lot of mods have, like, you know, fluid tanks as a mechanic. That's fine. I know it's not a very smart setup currently. Okay, you're still going. Fine. You actually chewed through the lava quite quickly. Right, let's just try and get a quick last boost of sticks. Just check where you're up to as well. You know, you're not doing bad. I can't remember where we started, but I feel like we're getting quite a lot of kelp. Right. It's funny that sometimes it just catches it right, and then, like, goes endlessly. But other times, like, I just can't catch it. There you go. So yeah, I can actually push the button to push the... Wait, can I do it? No, I can't. Never mind. Wait, do you still got bone meal in you? Yeah, you still got 7 bone meal in you. Okay, so yeah, this button doesn't push the thing. That's fine. Yeah, maybe I can set up a setup where I push it again one more time to get it to the machine. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but... Right, so I'll keep ending with one odd number of bamboo. Kind of a pity. Is this enough sticks, do we think? Any spare sticks that I can just grab? One, I guess. Alright, we'll see what we can do with this. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Is there emeralds in the chest? There's one emerald. Alright. Hopefully this will give you... I think I need 3 more emeralds, right? 3 more emeralds. We stick it on the We stick it on the helmet. Gives me mending. I will need the experience, so I still need to set up the XP farm at some point. That's the noise my factory makes when, you know, a day's shift is done. Which it practically is. We're leaving the factory now, we're running home. Quote unquote home. Just quickly grab this as well while I'm here. Because this is... no, I think I've got enough actually. I'll do it, but I think I've got 3 emeralds here, right? It's 32 sticks per emerald. And I've got a stack in, well, nearly 2 stacks. Yeah, this is so much better than my setup. It's kind of sad. But no, we can... Maybe off camera I'll just set it up like this, but with a line. Going the wrong way. I think the bone meal method would be worthwhile if the bone meal was, like... being produced more, which again is my fault. I will own up to that, but... One sec. Right. Mending book. Please stop pushing me. Acquired. Whack this on the helmet. Excellent. So I've managed not to break this golden helmet, so you can come back in the chest for another day. And yeah, so next time I need to start out the XP farm just so that I can mend all my gear. So that's probably the priority. I guess we'll move some other stuff maybe back across. Although I've moved basically everything. I guess this chest should probably come across to the factory side, and the block should come across to the factory side. Let me just remove this as well. I forgot I had dirt in there. Just get rid of this ugly dirt. And I didn't remove this chest. Okay, there was stuff in it. Fair enough. That also needs to come to the factory, obviously. Yeah, I think I'll call that there for this episode. we have a few tasks at hand now. So as I said, XP farm, definitely a priority because I need to be able to fix my mending gear. So I'll go steal an armadillo or something and like look up a tutorial to make the armadillo farm, which needs potion brewing. So I actually might want to move the brewing stuff to the factory as well, which I can do. Let me just grab all this junk. So I'll move all the brewing stuff to the other factory. We have a long-term goal as well of dealing with the, what's it called, the ancient city, wherever it is, where I think I'm going to need better gear. I'm probably going to need carpet as well, which is actually kind of fine. You know, I've got these guys, and the brown color will just disguise the remnants that I'm going to leave behind on the floor when I'm going through there. So I can use the carpet to try and, like, silence my path, so hopefully I can snipe some things easier and don't get just destroyed by Warden. So we have that goal in hand as well. Once we've got that done, we can hopefully finish our smelting setup as well next time. And it's not going to be fully automatic right now because I'm going to have to feed lava buckets into the system currently. But I can do that. Then at some point as well, we can try and improve the kelp setup so we actually produce enough kelp to go, you know, to actually provide furnace fuel. And if it maybe feed the sheep, fine, I'll feed the sheep before I go. Where's the stuff? And yeah, hopefully if I double the setup, maybe that's enough dried kelp for it to like support the system I've got underneath it. Then I can start massively smelting clay balls, which means I can finish the factory, as in like I can build the outside of the wall. And then I can put the stuff inside of the factory. Then I can start building the brewery stuff. There you go. Sheep and cows fed before I leave. Anyway, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, why not leave a like and subscribe? Everything helps me out, and I'll see you again next time. Bye!